Well, I'm no Dante from Devil May Cry 4, but it was a generous gift, but I think I'll pass. Game mode is accessible in the Expeditions menu. Gather food and supplies to survive the harsh wilderness. Explore underground caves and search for artifacts. And try to escape with your life. With every day passes in the inhospitable wild and stakes rise. Will you escape on the helicopter or will you lose everything? Temple of a Witch for Horizon 2 restart the game and then make your way to the Soviet installation to begin your quest. You're in the cold darkness for Horizon 2 Rare. This game mode is accessible in the Expeditions menu. Decommissioned during the Cold War. A dormant weapons research base has been breached, unleashing a mysterious affliction that transforms men into bloodthirsty, mindless killers. Can you shut down the base before it's too late? We'll find out in this day's episode of Horizon 2 Rare with your host, Joe Demon. Hope you enjoy. Alright, let's see, what do we have here? Major calls. Yeah, we'll leave that back. Game sensitivity. Adventure. Aim assistance is enabled. Enemies have lower health and damage. Aim assistance disabled. Enemies have normal health and damage. Aim assistance is disabled. Health regeneration only occurs outside of combat. Enemies have increased health, damage, and senses. Survivor. Whoa. Increased health, damage. More challenging enemy types will be present. Difficulty can only be modified in the in-game options menu. Access from the pause menu. Survivor and extreme survivor difficulties can only be chosen when a new game is started and cannot be changed once the game has begun. Well, looks like this is going to be one for the test run. Well, I ain't no Wesker from Resident Evil 5, but adaptations to different methods leave the survivors stronger and better. Yeah, this isn't gonna help me out a lot, is it? Yeah, why not? I don't even know this broadcast frames and additional information that overlay on top of the game for the spectator's experience. Alright, well, if it's going to improve their experience, Shit, I ain't gonna be a dick about it, so sure, I'll help him out. Let's see. Alright, cool shit. Well, obviously, first time user. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna keep it quite simple. See what I can actually figure out. I'll work my way up. Gotta start somewhere.
What makes someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience to face the unknown? As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder. But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth. It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
The others, they're done. No amount of money's gonna get them through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
I'm not turning back.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance. You're almost there. Wait till you see this view, Lara. Take my hand.
Thanks. Look at that.
It's amazing. But the snow coming off those peaks is a bad sign.
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right. Let's take it easy here. This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine. That was close.
Lara! Are you all right?
Jonah! I'm here!
I'll climb down there and get you!
No! It's too dangerous! I can climb back up!
Are you sure?
Just stay put!
Grab my hand! Got you! Shit, Lara. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Are you okay?
Yeah. Come on.
Looks like we gotta go through. Not bad. If the weather turns, we can hold up to this cave. Do you really think we'll find this lost city?
I know this is a long shot, but that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
Well, I guess if I was gonna hide a lost city, this might be the kind of godforsaken place I'd do it.
I just hope Trinity hasn't beaten us to it.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at most.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
What do you think?
We're close to something, Jonah. I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
All right. Let's see what's up there. Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right. You ready?
Let's do it! There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
Oh, shit!
That was close.
faster. Oh, nice.
It is the greatest cruelty of life that we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age, we decay, we die. But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories. A truth not of science, but something more profound. The key to unlocking everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every step. I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity. I must proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
Yeah.
It's me. Anna! Oh, God. I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
No lies. Were you followed?
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I think I found the tomb.
Oh, you can't be serious.
The myth of the Prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery, tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
But Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong. The tomb's in Syria.
Syria? Oh God, Lara, no. This is madness. Get your life sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
I saw something. Something I can't explain. Now I understand what Dad was going through.
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense. Don't go down this road. You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now. I'm going to find the Prophet's tomb, Anna.
Hey, we're heading into a war zone now. We better be sure about this.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Something isn't right.
Oh, that's just local militia.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you. Shit! They weren't supposed to shoot at us!
Get us out of here!
Shit! No, no, no!
No turning back. It has to be here. There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
Something's here. Could this really be it? A religious icon, detailed and inlaid with gems. It looks Byzantine, perhaps 10th century. It fits with the legend of the Prophet. Years old, at least. It all lines up. Incredible. Some kind of marker. I can't quite make out the translation. This word. Prophet. This is it. Dad was right.
Ancient artifacts.
He's shown here, performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention this.
This mural shows the impossible. But that halo. Not exactly what I originally anticipated. Arrogance, maybe, but not condemn-worthy yet. At least not with an action.
Seems to be a map of some sort, but I can't quite read the words.
These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, unjustly murdered by order of Trinity.
Trinity. More like a Vatican Empire if I had done any better. That's when the Romans basically were in charge, but...
It's the Prophet. Speaking with a foreign army, he convinced them to lay down their weapons.
Live by the sword, die by the sword. No more, no less.
He led his followers through the desert, to the oasis.
Like somewhere, like there was no way back from prison.
A secret entrance.
I wonder.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
Excellent. Alright, cool shit. Alright. To the left.
Oh no. They're already here. Got to get inside.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
A way through.
Nice. Nice little bit of sanctuary from there. So they all kind of just like getting it from here.
Damn it. Come on.
These. That's liking that.
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity.
These things. Always keep your hand out with you.
My son, the Order of Trinity has received word that the Prophet's followers are building a great tomb at an oasis outside Berea. But more upsetting, while we thought they were building the tomb for their Prophet, Trinity now believes he still lives. We have learned he is preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing more to him daily with his tales of how he conquered death. He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine. You swore he was dead. Have you failed us? My son.
Dumb play as a little mini game. What's this?
The Prophet, slain by the Order of Trinity.
I had known better. Crucifixion, more or less. Excuse me. I swear, this cold doesn't come to an end, I'm gonna bring this damn thing to the grave with me. It's the last fucking thing I do. Poor guys. Dead before they even actually knew there was even one to come. But they are soldiers. Just died basically through an act of valor. Oh, hopefully the cause is for better means. This one stands out. Well, guess not.
Damn it. That was too close.
Weaponry. Infinite ammunition. Excellent. So way to actually change that to L1R1. Faith. Resources. Cloth. Herbs. Checkpoint. Survival guide. Options. What about the controller layout? Can't change it, huh? Heal, aim. Scramble, roll, drop, swim. Melee attack. I wouldn't mind the triangle and the circle button to be switched. Or at least... Actually, square can actually be the jump. I wouldn't mind that being the case. Oh well. Shotgun, pistol, bow, cycle, special, arrows, rifle, sprint, craft special ammo, hold, shoot special ammo. all I'm gonna get. Check out the reload speed. Alright, guess I got a bearing of my weapon's capabilities. I probably would have fired it faster than that. Well. Thank God for test runs. And infinite ammunition.
They're blasting their way in.
This works.
What's all the way over there? This must be where I came from. So, see this one.
My lord, what you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the Prophet's heart. I saw him die. Doubtless, his people have propped another man up in the slain Prophet's robe to continue his lies. They are broken, discredited, and exiled. We will head south, and put the rest of his people to the sword. But the Prophet is dead. This, I swear.
Death that you only seek. You never learn.
My lord, I ride at the head of a small army of the faithful, armed and ready. And I have good news. We have located the tomb of the Prophet. We were attacked by madmen upon the road, wearing the Prophet's livery, but they were easily bested. We allowed one to flee, and followed him back to the oasis. Whether the Prophet escaped death, or whether another now wears his mantle, it does not matter. All will perish inside, and it will become a tomb at last.
Cheddar helps. Proves basics of the survivals. Not necessarily with us.
Seamus!
Hey, down here! Set the charges!
Prophet's tomb. After all this time.
And the artifact?
Inside, God willing. Open it. Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me! You led us to this place.
Look. It was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
Get down!
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books. Listen to this. The lost city of Kitezh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century. Legend says that on the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
symbol.
Lara...
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Kitezh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
To Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think. If this thing could really unlock the secret of immortality, it would change everything. Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Are you listening to yourself?
Jonah, we've been through so much together. You know there's more out there. This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends. I don't want to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Kitezh. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
Jonah?
Lara! Holy shit!
Stop! Drop the book!
You can't stop us!
The
Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah. If the Divine Source is real, we've got to find it first.
Siberia it is, then.
Jonah, if you can hear me, go back. Please don't try to find me. I need to do this alone. Got to find shelter. Keep moving. Come on. You can do this. Move. An old camp. Okay. Got to start a fire. This might work. Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more. Dry enough to burn. I hope. Fresh kill. No meat, but... Back to camp. Move, damn it.
The artifact is here. We'll find it.
And what of the Remnant?
They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon enough.
Good. Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity. Going to need a stronger bow. I wish this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell. I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear. This is my path, and mine alone.
Chainsaw retired to best suit her adventure. Multiple outfits are available and are unlocked by progressing through the game and completing certain missions. Some outfits give gameplay benefits when worn. Switch outfits at base camps by accessing the weapons menu and browsing to the clothing category using a makeshift longbow. Upgrade available. Bare bones, bowcraft from sticks. Simple yet dependable. No. Well, as long as it's that. Reinforced limbs, damage output has been increased by only a small fraction. Stronger limbs allow for increased string tension and fast arrow speeds for more damage. Applied to all bows. Draw speed. Full time. Rate of fire. Yeah, sure. Come on in, man. Actually, no, I'm playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. Guy today.
Oh shit, the Tomb Raider, that shit hard as a bitch.
Classic, man. I remember the first one came out in '96 for the original PlayStation,
Yeah,
though.
that shit was hard as a bitch. Yo, that shit was hard.
I never actually completed any of the Tomb Raider games. I played them, but I never beat them.
Yeah, I never beat him, yeah.
Take less damage from enemy gunfire and melee attacks. Effect is cumulative with the Heart of Stone skill. Ironhide. Takes significantly less damage from explosions and fire. Impressive. Dodge counter. Incapable. Must incapacitate unarmored enemies while dodging with well-timed press of the triangle button. Efficient killer. Enemies killed while in stealth will automatically for resources. Let me see what Hunter has to offer. Gain a chance at recovering arrows when looting enemies killed with a bow. Bows act more like sniper rifles. See, some heavy ammunition loaded from enemy corpses. Scavenger. Oh yeah. Black Ops reference, not too bad. Good shit. Most global nuisance row. Rapid crafting, faster crafting of throw objects, ammo, resourceful combatant. Enemies killed are not called handheld objects. Yield more XP. Keep that one in mind. Incendiary bombs. Craft explosive bombs from burnt gas cans and other proximity mines from enemy radios. And safely without damage from substantial heights. That one's actually something more promising. Like that. Avid learner. Eye for detail. So help me out some. Suppressors. Like that. Okay. Hang on a second, Laura. Before we start jumping to conclusions, let me see what this has to offer. Well, that actually helps out some. I think it should be fine. Blood Ties unlocked. DLC Blood Ties has been unlocked. Available from the menu screen. Tougher than she looks.
said that shit earlier, I really meant that shit. I was joking when I said it to you. Watch, yo. Yo, as far as me, yo, we used to consume every day. We used to consume. You know, as soon as that shit go away, yo, you can't do that shit no more, yo. Just know, just every night you go to bed, just know. I mean, I heard me dead. It's coming. You count down for it.
In reference to what?
Just put a takeover, man. People be thinking like, you know what I'm saying? Cause they see me like maybe in my little point and laughing and like, But you know that they know I got a plan for them. They just don't know my moves yet. And once I get it in the cut,
these ruins here.
It depends on
Mongolian.
basically what you're trying to accomplish. There's basically two different types of agendas based off on decision making that one can actually follow suit into. But if one were to basically actually know what it means to actually be standing on what is right versus what is their own self-image of right, then one would always have to question who they are. Me, myself personally, I'm never quick to jump to conclusions. I always stay in a mindset where basically I'm at fault. And if I stay in the mindset that I'm at fault, if I'm uncertain, then how can everyone else be certain that I actually did it?
A crown from one of the...
But it's not a matter of a plan. I just basically play it by ear and see what happens next. It's kind of like playing a new game. You never played it before, you don't know what's going to happen next. All you gotta do is basically see what happens. But you're not doing it for entertainment, you're just basically trying to figure shit out. Sometimes the clueless have a better... Not about feeling sorry for anyone. You're just basically... It's about basically trying to play it by ear and figure out what happened. Figure out what happens next. Sorry, I had to stare there for a second. Yeah, it's the new one. I'm basically just playing it out and seeing what it has to offer. But I'm not really having any high expectations because it's not about, what's it called? It's not trying to impress me by seeing what it can do. I'm just like, huh, well, let me see what this is.
Mongolian script. I can't quite piece it together.
Like, let's see what it has. I don't even know. Uncharted territory. It's about being adventurous. I don't know. All I know is the name, but I don't know the game. I can't say I actually know the series because I never beat it. So to me, I feel like I basically have a new start. Never have high anticipations for anything. I'm just basically playing around, seeing learn my own environment. I don't have to take what I already know and apply it. I can always use it as a cheat, but I don't have to basically say I know better. I can always surrender myself. Just because I see familiar with something doesn't necessarily mean it's always a good thing. I can always be jumping to conclusions. Well, it's not that I fuck with you, it's that if I'm ever honest with you, I just try to do so in a way where I'm just being upfront, but I'm not being hateful. But a lot of times, people use honesty as an excuse to be hateful.
Yeah, to be hateful, yeah.
But I'm trying to, but then you don't leave any room to actually be honest and actually say nice things. You don't leave any room for it. It's kind of like, imagine this room, right? This room basically is honesty. But then you have to think about what packages you put in here. Think about, some packages have nothing but scorpions in it. Some packages just has bread in it. Just regular food. So which ones is the packages that consider of scorpions and which one's the bread? If I ask for a scorpion, I should receive a scorpion. So then if I want honesty, I go to this room because this room has nothing but scorpions. If I want honesty from a person, I shouldn't look at it as something as, oh, I want to be hated on. I'll just ask for their honesty if I wanted that. Then people live in denial because they know on the other side they don't want to see it. That's when deception is there. They don't want to see the honesty in people. They want to see deception. They want to find hatred. But if you could say to yourself, I have bread filling up this entire room. It's like a warehouse. I fill it with nothing but bread. But some people just can't hold all of it because people don't like to actually be looked upon as to be taken advantage of. So you try to say, well, I have nothing but scorpions in mind to keep people away. But what happens if you start keeping everyone away from you when you need help? So I say balance. If you're always, but then you're basically not going to be straight up with what your honesty is. You may be filled with scorpions one day, maybe you might be filled with bread another day. Then people won't really know who you are. You're still being too deceptive, but you're too confusing. But you're not all deceptive. At least you have some level of like trying to better yourself. But when you start feeling comfortable with, I have this, I have that, this is basically what I think as my honesty is. But you're not saying it egotistically, this is what you're made up of. Then when you say, well, honestly, I say it looks good, it's not too bad. Then that's bread that I'm giving out because it paints a better image. You have to make yourself into a better image of you. No one else can do that for you. But the way I see it, there's your own strength, which can only take you only so far. But when you learn to surrender more and more of your old self, then you can start painting more and more of a better you. That's what I try to do. And I only know one other source, and that's him. Sometimes, man, he's always silent. But it's kind of spoke to me in a way where sometimes I'd rather not have another source that I already know. If I already know the English language, I can always get past that. Then I won't learn anything because I already know all the tricks and shit. If I'm to better myself, I have to not know that. So obviously, what better way to not know what your better self is than basically someone who basically doesn't have to speak on your own terms? Then I say, I'll try it. Let me see what's out there. Let me see what more I can do for myself. So you paint a better image of yourself, going from selfish to selfless. It's hard to explain.
That's what I say. I say with a bunch of selfish motherfuckers. That's what it is.
But maybe you can actually be that guiding means. But you have to show. But first, one thing is for certain: if you wish to get the splint out of your friend's eye, you must learn to get the plank out of your own.
Right.
Now, what that plank is, it's not necessarily an actual board, but you got to figure out what that is. So figure out you before you start actually figuring out them. And the more that you pluck out...
I know them. I'm about to do... That's what it is. I'm about to do me and say fuck them. For real. That's what it is.
You can't do anything to them just yet. You have to find out more about yourself.
But that's true, though. That's true. Because there's things about me that I bet I know I don't...
And maybe then when you start to find out more and more about you, maybe just by you pulling out that log out of your own eye, maybe you might find another log kind of gouged in behind that one.
Right. That's how it goes.
To be honest with you, if I were to actually count how many logs I actually had in my eye, I probably want to say about over 20 or 30 before I end up finding out I had more than I thought. There might be even more in there. I don't know. But one thing is for certain, though, there are many parts about me that I never knew that I had to get rid of as a means to better myself. There's actually more than I thought. But to me, you can already tell just by me actually confessing this. You probably would say, wow, he's very trustworthy. Maybe I actually look into myself and I can probably say, maybe that splinter is that log. Never know, man. And then they can start reflecting themselves against that other person and see in comparison, I fucked up. But you can't do that to other people. they have to see it in you.
Yeah, there's some people I would like to fuck with though, but I take it out on other motherfuckers. That's what I'm saying, man.
You don't take it out on them, man. You take it out on yourself.
Yeah, it is like it's still like myself.
Trinity, they're here.
Command, you copy? Oh shit!
Oh shit! What the hell was that?
Take it nice and easy. Not really. I actually fired one before. I never fired a crossbow. Well, dude, a guy basically having a grin on his face while he's holding a giant Bowie knife. That shit's fucking scary. I wonder if there's another deer in the area. See if I can find a larger animal. See what that. Let me see what's up there. What's this?
These characters look Mongolian, but I can't read what it says.
Overwatch, please respond. Survey team, please respond. We got some...
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see?
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes. My greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud. Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
I think it looked better if he had an actual mustache.
Got to bind this wound. Those leaves should stem the bleeding. Need some kind of bandage. An abandoned Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there? Good enough. More Mongol ruins. It looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
It's the only 2 shots, huh? Can't actually get up from there.
Those mushrooms. They're death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
I make a poison arrow, and basically it's already a silencer. Sniper in a way. It's not necessarily required. Unless, of course, it's basically designed to incinerate. No, it depends on your strength. Think about like when you basically go to punch someone. If my fist is already in your face, how much more damage can I do to you? I have to go all the way back, then get more strength to build enough strength to do more damage. So if I actually... you're missing my point when it comes to how far an arrow can be fired. Mm-hmm. So basically, yeah, it'll go further if you have enough strength to pull it back. It could. Mm-hmm. Well, as far as I'm aware of, I mean, I never really actually did myself. I mean, I fired only a couple of arrows in my life. You gotta work out more, that's all. It helps out. I thought about being a hunter myself. surprisingly enough, with Lara, I mean, a lot of people were saying that she was starting to be more like a sex symbol, but I actually, for a while, was. But I can see what they're trying to achieve with this, and it's not really that bad of an admiration for.
I have learned all I can from the.
Just be just led by example. Women should be strong. Yeah, I like the image though. I do.
Might be able to make something with all this. Should head back to camp and try. What? Angelina Jolie? It's Hollywood. There's no love, it's only lust. Everybody's basically out for each other's money, so why would you expect them to actually stick around and call it news? It's only news if Hollywood and all of California was less based off on their vices, it will catch my attention if the virtues can be found in that kind of region, and then finally someone basically does get a divorce because, oh my god, they're no longer together, and that tells me, oh, so they got a divorce? Oh shit, man, I didn't even know that was, I never knew that was actually possible. I thought that whole area was full of virtues. Then it would make more sense to be worth considering that it's big. But just because you're a celebrity, you haven't changed any of my perception on what to expect. If it's truly worth making headline news, well, I'm not Joker from the Batman animated series, but the best headlines or the best punchlines are the ones you don't see coming. So, in this case, it would be the headlines. So, if I didn't see it coming, that's pretty much the best ones. So, I'm not one to ask for divorcement or basically the wreckage of people's lives. It's just, when you kind of show vices, am I supposed to see anything else? It's promising that it's just, they're not going to last. That's why they call it, it's Hollywood. It's what they're known for. A tree is known by its fruits.
if you're truly looking for something remarkable that is actually worth my damn time of my own interests, it might be something virtuous. And I'm not looking to seek to condemn it. I'll probably would applaud it, because at least I actually know there's a light at the end of this dark ass tunnel. At least there's actually some good fucking people in this damn planet besides me having to do that for them. In a sense, I do have a lot of free time on my hands, which most people don't. So I could take advantage of that and probably make some use out of my own damn life to be led as an example for everyone else. So if I could sit here and play video games all day, it's nice to have along for the side. But if I can actually start questioning my own damn humanity, I can probably see more to me than I had never thought possible. Therefore, I'm not arrogant, I'm humble, because there's more to me than I knew. That's how you know your place.
Need to rest. So cold. So tired.
I haven't been sick in probably about, what, since 2000.
No, you listen to me. This discovery is too important.
I actually have
I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done? Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important. Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
Keep moving. Come on, we got him. Keep running. Go!
Yep.
Run her down.
Can't say that I actually would know the movie.
All teams report in. What's the situation? Over.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm. They can't be far.
Command, we're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find the missing...
I'm in the bushes. Or, wait, so which I should do it just like my friend Rage says it. I'm a bush. I counted 3, but I only took down 2. Where are the other ones at?
Shit. Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us to pursue. God damn it. They weren't
making sure, checking bodies. Guess I can't wall jump off for that. Guess I counted incorrectly.
Signal we got. We're under attack and nothing. Hang on. I'll go look. Man down! Very satisfying.
We're gearing up.
All teams, keep your eyes open. The natives booby-trapped the woods.
This is so satisfying. In all levels of honesty, my mind basically works in such a similar manner. Why do you think I like knives? I like to prowl around my opponents, basically looking at them to basically see who I can prey on. But I'm not basically out here looking to basically find trouble. But if you're on my territory, I like the presence of someone else coming by to make sure I'm not too threatened. If I just basically am loud and proud, I won't be able to have any grounds to stand on. So I just look around, basically seeing, I should basically consider this. There are many key elements I like to look at before I start judging. And I may actually find things I may actually find very suitable. Sometimes even actually very, well, cunning. Come on.
Too cramped to fight. Better to draw it out.
A bear. Shit. Might actually have something inside them that could probably make use. Just gotta use the environment around you towards your advantage, so that way you can increase your survival capabilities. The more adaptable you are to your environment, the more off-barrel you'll be.
I can never go on the jungle trip and nothing. Beautiful. Nope.
Damn it!
Can't blame the guy for trying.
The Prophet and
I came from. Doubt it. More or less, I'm starting to think that the bear is probably the standard T-Rex in this game.
Shit. That's gonna be cold.
Remember the T-Rex in the first one? I think that bear is probably going to be the most similar part of this one. Or at least in terms of your adversary's sake. Experience game, not too bad. Weapon stream.
Byzantine war galley. How the hell did it get down here? It's Mongolian. They passed through here. I must be close to the lost city. Must be something up there.
Well, thought I might make it all the way through. Guess not. Yes, I was. Guess I got a little bit of cheddar. Yep. When you're holding your breath, it can actually hurt your chest, so it's kind of like you're taking damage because you're in pain. So it would make some sense that you can take damage from holding in your breath for too long. Probably the best I'm going to get out of this. I guess I could. I'm just learning about the level, so. Cutscene. That's it.
I'm not your enemy. That remains to be seen. You killed those men back there. I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too. How long have they been here?
Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late.
I can't do that. I came here for something important.
So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat.
You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you. What's going on down there? Who?
So, there are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time. Living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress. Small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire. Could they possibly be descendants of the Prophet's people? How much do they know about the lost city or the divine source? It's clear... Must be something up there.
Marshmallows are a bit clunky, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Shit. Did not know that was there. Wow, fuck you. Yeah, now I figure this out after I die. Yeah, you're really? Obviously, it's like a puzzle. You have to figure your way out through it.
Got it. Now to find out what's up there.
I have no idea. I'm thinking English. I've been to 6 or 7 years. I'm so busy robbing a fucking bank job on GTA.
Why were they carrying so much wealth with them?
A lot of my traits. I'm an expert at the Pacific Standard Bank job, don't get me wrong, but I'm having to sacrifice a lot of my baser instincts on new games of like having to enjoy them. That I rob myself because now I basically rob myself so much I'm actually sucking when I actually try out a new game. There's a lot of things about that you have to figure out for yourself. I use my own video games as like testing grounds. It's not going to actually be the answer to everything, but at least it will help me figure shit out about myself. See how well I apply it.
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
Quickly shoot up 2 successful arrows without the delay of withdrawing from a quiver. Huh.
It's done.
What, bobsledding? I heard that. Looks like fun. Oh, Brian, I don't know if you heard, but you remember that order, that Big Smoke orders in San Andreas? Someone actually deciphered the actual meal.
they actually figured out what he ordered, and they compared it to real life fast food. They figured it out. It's over like 7,000 plus calories, like, yeah, of fast food. But, for something like that, that's actually a challenge in of itself. So I think now, because usually they have like a challenge for everything, like the milk gallon challenge, like milk chugging, like drink a whole gallon of milk in an hour. They have like a name for it. Then there's probably some other ones that you think you can do that's like no problem, but when you actually do it, it's a lot more difficult. Well, that game came out in 2004. And it's 2016, so it's been 10 plus years, so we can probably call this the Big Smoke Challenge. And now that we actually have video footage from YouTube, and when people say, well, what's the Big Smoke Challenge? Like, why is it so great? Well, why don't you kind of figure out what... Why don't you actually watch the video of that cutscene when he made that order, then you will know why it's called the Big Smoke Challenge. It has nothing to do with cigarettes. It's about being Big Smoke. So it now would be kind of interesting. I kind of find that very, very funny and ironic at the same time.
Nothing I can do for him now.
Just got word. Constantine is on his way down from the prison. First, we need to get this
not only that, but Ryder betrayed me too.
Hey, can anyone hear me?
Yeah, back in
God
San
damn it,
Fierro.
we gotta get comms back up.
I actually have it on the PS4. Yeah, I just got it downloaded.
Never seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch.
I mean, I already paid for it. I mean, you just gotta wait
I don't
patiently
know how
to
they managed
finish
to
it.
take one of them
Like,
alive.
you know, put it on the actual.
Who the hell are these people?
I just have it in my
Initial
library.
recon said there was an old village up in these mountains, but they expected farmers. Thought they'd surrender without...
I think I heard something. I'll take a look.
Don't go far.
Something's up.
Get focusing fire! Oh, shit!
Maybe I should have basically fired him first, then actually went in for the kill.
There's more of them arriving.
We're on our own now. That was Constantine's
Constantine expects more from us. Someone's gonna pay for that mistake.
Prioritize the live rounds. Keep them separate from the rations.
Where'd this come from?
Must have been this way.
Heads up! Incoming!
Shit. I refuse to use guns. Yeah, it's booze. Well, I'm using it for distractions.
Perimeter breach. We've got an intruder.
I know I've taken...
Someone's fired. Had I been more inconsiderate. I don't like using guns, but shit.
That's just you. Your whole family
still have options.
They'll all die slow while we watch. You have one fucking chance right now. Tell us everything.
He's fine now.
They have him imprisoned. Got to.
Oh no. No, no, no.
You can't dodge bullets, man.
I mean, not dodging, but you have a chance to still duck down to the ground, you know.
Only if the first shot misses.
First shot misses. Say that first shot hits. Bro, they've been staking out in the bush since last night to kill you.
Well, the thing is, man, it helps to actually have visible, like, aim. I just don't like to use guns very much, but if I have no other option but to, what can I do? My stepdad doesn't really have a problem with guns. My mom doesn't really like them at all, so I basically switched between the two. Nice. Still sadistic as fuck, but you have to stretch yourself out so that way you can find that middle ground.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no. No.
You don't?
No.
How could someone like you? Go easy. Go easy. Don't fear the suffering.
He's squeezing his temple. It's actually right here.
Our goal is within reach, but we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful. We will share in the glory of the divine source.
I don't think it's efficient for radio communication. This guy be taking place within modern day.
Okay. Please.
What do we do with him?
He actually served alongside Emperor Nero, if I recall correctly. Nero wanted to have all the Christians to be executed within the Colosseum.
They want Christians, though. It was, what the fuck?
They were,
They was some shit.
they were prisoners. They were.
He was a king. Constantine was a king.
No, he served alongside with Emperor Nero. What he was trying to, what I'm trying to actually get at with my history on it, is that there were so many prisoners that there were so many Christians they couldn't actually feed them all to lions because they were basically growing boredom from the entertainment that was given to the people. So he decided to, what was it called? What's that word? When you kind of change a person's outlook of their perception, what do they call that? It's kind of like you give them a better perception, like you change them.
Yeah, you can change their perspective on shit. I forgot the name of that word.
What's
Damn, I forgot the name of that word.
not confess, not confuse. can't remember the word, but you know what I mean.
Reverse psychology, neither, but it's some shit.
No, it's just like convince.
Yeah, you can
Convince.
persuade them
Yeah.
for a different option than what they would.
Yeah, it was convince. He convinced Nero that the idea that the Christians were basically trying to hold on to was not really used in a very aggressive manner. It was never meant to actually be a warriors against you. It was not supposed to be a means to rise against. So we are killing them without even any cause. So Constantine was, to the word I was looking for, convince Nero, saying it's pointless. It serves us no purpose or any will to actually show any reign over the people by executing these prisoners, which were the Christians at the time, the true, profound Christians, the ones who are willing to give up their lives for that cause of what Jesus was trying to be led as an example of. And because of this,
was like after that time, I think.
but I don't know exactly when, but it was during the Roman era where they were actually ruled.
Yeah. It's
So
probably like the fix. Nah, I wouldn't say the fixing. I probably said like that.
the medieval era was more associated with the United Kingdom. There are a lot of their methods were very much in similarities because no, it would be before then. The medieval era was found within the UK region, which is actually London, Ireland, and Scotland. But Rome was before then.
Yeah, Rome was before then.
So you're looking at roughly around maybe in the 100 BC era rather than the 1000. So it'd be like maybe, I'm thinking probably between the time of the death of Jesus Christ, probably up between that and the 1000 AD era. That's probably during the medieval era where basically...
I would say that was medieval, yeah. That was medieval era with Constantine and them.
I look at a biblical era. The medieval era will probably be like knights, horses, and like kingdoms. But when you think empire or emperor,
Like
you will
it's more like gladiators and stuff.
exactly. So you will be thinking further back because they were very much they are similarities with how they structure themselves, but you have to figure out who was more superior in rule at the time. So when I think medieval, the first thing that comes to mind is UK, Britain, France.
But now,
I
you say
think
that, like Greece and Rome come to me because that's what that shit started at.
that carries from the BC era onward to the AD era. That's what I think. I look at BC to 80 with Emperor Greece. Now, if you want to talk about the Egyptians, they were before Greece. They were before Greece. With how they ran with pharaohs and
sheiks and stuff.
yeah, sheeps and shepherds, and building large monuments that were of the pyramids. So you will be thinking in the far 1000 BC era. Yeah. So you can look at different time eras based off on the absolute rulers of each kingdom.
Yeah, the rulers, by the kingdom, That's how I knew about God.
Nobody touch him.
He was around the Roman era.
Looks like we
when
got
they were
another
ruled.
fuel leak. What the hell happened? He's dead. Just you and me.
Well, listen, it's gonna be promised ice cream in the next life.
My eyes. Help me.
I ain't gonna do it to him. I know he may be an enemy, but I'm not gonna do that. No. I ain't gonna do that to him. He's already a blind man. I won't even allow it. I kill what needs to be killed, not something that basically just to basically continue on with until it's fully promised to death.
Shit to do with that type of, you know, doing better or helping others, like, fuck, you know, last
You know what the sad truth is? I'm the one with Asperger's, and I'm the one that basically is not supposed to have the capabilities to show empathy. I can only concentrate on my sympathy. When I fully concentrate it, I can basically replicate it. I can replicate it so well to a point where people can be confused with empathy. I can't feel it, but I can basically kind of push it to a point where it's believable as empathy. But I can't really convince myself. I can only convince others around me. Once they all see it around me, then I can probably convince myself that maybe this is what empathy is. Then I can feel it for myself.
Yeah, I feel you on that though. I'm like, I feel like if I can just get it down to like maybe just one other guy, two other guys. One other guy, you know, it's just good.
To me, the mind is basically supposed to be a very, well, from my perspective, I always try to find the most promising by being the most conflictive with myself. That's how I usually progress. If I'm not conflictive with myself and I'm very easygoing, I'm just sticking to a status quo. But if I actually am willing to conflict with myself, I can start questioning. Well, you never know. You might actually overlook something that might be of great importance that may have not been important before. It's kind of like money probably that was made of gold back then. They probably wouldn't even know what the fuck a dollar bill is by today's standards. Thousands of years ago, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? But to us, we find it value. But if I were to start gathering like actual American dollar bills before America even started, I probably would have been a lot more smarter. So I'll be ahead of the pack. But that's only perverting it. But if I want to really do it the right way, I have to look beyond money. And I might actually find something else that I can actually find as a better replacement, not just a weak replacement. That's how I would truly know I got what I actually wanted. Better understanding, rather than better power. I'd rather choose love and life over power and hatred. That's how I truly know I have everything.
Not even like, how do you need some type of conscious, some type of example, like, you know, like, I ain't got no way, I just gotta say the ones that
Got to find a way to destroy that tank.
we have like a bond, like, I don't have no fucking bond with you, but it's those that do, you know, that I have to
do. Me personally, I find that hatred is the rise and fall of mankind. But if you have hatred, then you basically have nothing. Well,
that would happen to you. That would most likely happen to you.
It's over!
Constantine is here. The man who tried to kill me in Syria. He's violent, dangerous. But worse, he appears entirely devoted to his misguided beliefs. I seem to have a habit of running afoul of religious zealots. But I suppose it all goes with the territory. His men on the radio mentioned a prisoner with information. Could it be one of the natives I've encountered? And if so, what does he know? Trinity will not be kind in their methods. Perhaps I can find him. Find out what he knows. Earning the trust of the locals might prove useful.
Hate to break it to you, Lara, but if you're trying to follow in your father's footsteps, I can pretty much see the same in Constantine as I was seeing his dad. Go figure. But I'm being too hateful.
Not getting in that way without being seen. Must be another way.
Given onto you. So try to find another way through. And try to see and understand before basically an understanding being placed onto you. There are some means to show no pity, but at the same time, kind of imagine this. Something you don't need. There's some things, the way I see it is I take what I can get positive out of them, but I don't have to sacrifice because they already did that for themselves. I could be basically being a thief in this sort of understanding where if one person falls in a puddle, they suffered at falling in that puddle, but I can walk around it, but I stole the idea from their experience in a way. I would be considered a thief just from that one line. But it's not so much to a point where it should be affected by anyone else. I'll just say, well, dude, shit, I'm sorry for that guy. But at least I could feel a heart of sorrow for someone who had to suffer through that kind of small misery. So a lot, but if you're talking about certain enemies, like certain people that you come across who you don't really like, I actually would say that maybe not in the real world I've actually had experience, but then again, I may have not stretched myself enough to actually understand it, but in a video game sense, I can basically see a reflection of this, and here's how. A lot of people would say that when you see an enemy in a video game that you really don't like, that's a complete asshole, someone who basically betrays his own men in a sort of sense, or basically someone who's just overall evil in just every general way, and you basically can smell it off of them based off of the scent. Like you can smell it, it just reeks. But at the same time, I should also have to think, even Ganondorf, who was supposed to be the actual representation of the Antichrist written in the Book of Revelations when you look at Ocarina of Time, understanding that he does have a sort of reputation for actually being of who he is. Basically someone who seeks rule and power against basically all of Hyrule, which I would see a person trying to seek an understanding of, I want to be above all. But what I didn't really thought about is that when I was in a crusade sort of mentality where I was trying to face off against him in the final battle, I never actually considered of his origin. which he was supposed to be a king, yes, but he was a king of an actual wasteland, a desert, a place where thieves were basically the Gerudo. So when I basically, in a video game sense, I took the actual pride and glory of actually slaying someone who was trying to take over the rest of the world, but I never actually had a consideration of what a king he was, which was of a deserted wasteland where death is imminent, where there is no growth of food, no flourishment. He never actually knew in his own childhood that there would actually be a land flowing of milk and honey, flourishing fruits and vegetables, of livestock. All he ever knew was the way of the desert. So when you kind of hear of these newfound places where the grass is greener on the other side, and it shows fruitfully so, and you look in your own territory, how can you justify that being a king is good? How can you serve your own people if you have nothing to serve them with but of sand? So to in search of power, I will look upon this Triforce that he's trying so desperately to get that he's willing to go to the farthest extent to bring the entire world down just to actually help his own people, but I'm taking that away from them. If I were to slay their king, I would have actually had no way of bettering the world by basically trading blood for blood. I gain nothing by actually trying to find valor in the sense of my own crusade. There was nothing to gain but more bloodshed. Then I had to realize, what if this victory was a defeat from the very beginning of it all that I never knew? So if you truly had hatred, you truly lost everything, because you never considered what you're trying to aim for. I would say that in the real world sense, even the minute things, the seeds that you plant for yourself, the seeds that you sow for yourself, you reap what you sow. And if I basically can say, I want to be a loving, kind-hearted individual, that I would suffer at my own expense, if in some way, shape, or form in the atmosphere that I can give onto to make this world a bit of a better place, instead of take, why not be the one? Exactly. And then I can spread around like a virus, like a forest fire.
Let's go back to what I give this motherfucker I don't care.
It's hard to actually look past it.
It wouldn't take you to starve. That wasn't why
Well, when I said the wildfire spread around, you have to fight fire with love. Always show love, man. That's the... To show, even to your enemies, love your enemies, dude. I know, man. I know, man. It's always difficult, and I understand in some way, shape, or form. The world basically, and that is basically psychological warfare, and its primary base use to keep you in control, to have you think that way. I'm willing to, because if you're kind of trained to hate your enemies and only love your allies, then that tells me that I don't find that freedom. I find that to be a cage. Why should I have to look at one person this way and another person that way? Why do I have to see this? Why do I have to see it like that? Why is it always I have to do this, I have to do that? Where is my freedoms? If I truly have free will, can I make the decision of who I wish to give to and who I wish not to give to? Can I give to my enemies? Can I show love to them? That's just the thing. if I have the valor and the spirit to basically do as I please, if I really actually want to be so rebellious against just have the grounds I stand on, I would wish to be rebellious against the rebellion of righteousness. That's how I truly would know.
You see how you see righteousness and you see that root word right, like doing it
there's righteousness, and then there's those who are the adversaries of righteousness, which they try to pervert. Then I try to say, I wish it would be the rebellion of the rebellion. I am to not stand for that. I stand for what I believe in, which is doing the right thing, but I do it on my own terms. But I don't do it in the sense of I have to hate my enemies. If I want to fucking love my enemies, I can do what the fuck it is I want. That's kind of feel that power in there?
Yeah, I feel that power, though.
If I want to fucking love my enemies, I will. Yeah. If I want to fucking love my enemies, want to love my allies, I will.
But if you don't,
I don't have to do anything. Yeah. But if I want to, I can. I shouldn't have to feel restricted.
Right, yeah, I feel you saying restricted, yeah.
So
I feel restricted though, man.
So why should I feel restricted to love my enemies? Why should I feel only restricted to only love my allies? Bro, where is my freedoms? Then you will find out you've been played like. Then you'll find out you've been played like a puppet.
Tell me about it, man. I know I have. Now you see, man. That's what I'm saying. What's wrong with having to do, man?
Guess I just can't go through.
He's gone. Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy. The loss of the fuel tanks will slow them down, but it won't stop them.
Well, try to consider your old self to be your yang, and try to look at your new self as your yin.
No way to cool that down yet.
But the problem is, it's kind of like a poison. That's something that I basically did for myself. Is I used to be a very wrathful, psychotic individual. It's still there.
Yeah, it's still there, but you kind of slack. You know, you slacking on that.
It's there, but the thing is, it's like, it's only used whenever I actually need it, but I don't want to use it all the fucking time. I want to be stronger than it by actually being above it. And then maybe sooner or later, I may not even have to need it all. I can safely assume that there is no longer a requirement to use. I can say this world is too peaceful for me. I don't need to be psychotic. It's just there in the background, kind of like a garbage can in your house. It's like you'll never know it's there until someone says something like, "Hey, where's the garbage?" Yeah, until someone asks, or someone says, "Hey, I need to use the garbage can. I need to throw something away." It's like, where is it? It's like, it's down the hall to the left or something. You know, it's there, but you don't really care it's there until someone actually needs it, or someone needs to use it.
That's like that. You're not shit and stuff. So still like alive in there, and they haven't spoken sex with nobody. Oh yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker back there, they're killing it.
So to me, man,
You were referring to people with trash.
I wasn't talking about trash, man. I'm just saying I was talking about myself, like my old self. I call my old self trash until I basically need to dig it out of the garbage and say, alright, let's get one thing fucking straight. I'll let you out of the cage, but on one condition. It's like, alright, what is it? I'll let you have all the fun you want, and I'll give you your target. A target, you say? So it's kind of like a split personality sort of sense. It's like, I have a target, like, I have use, yeah. Okay, see that guy over there? Alright. We're about ready to die, but if I let you out, we'll live. Alright. I got you. So it's kind of like you're telling that to your old self, saying, there might be some use for later on down the road, but well, as for now, I don't have any need for it. But if I ever need to use it, at least I know I can depend on it to basically get me out of certain situations. So
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have installed these.
well, remember what I said? When I said trash cans, I'm talking about your old stuff.
Nah, my old stuff was that nigga though, man.
You're trying to
Family
settle down
photograph.
and find something that
Russian,
you don't
late
find a lot of
1950s.
drama with. I understand the interracial shit where you're always trying to like prove mommy and daddy wrong or something like that. Well, the only ambition that you really need to do is kind of think to yourself, just bury your old self, and then just like pull it out when it's really needed. The more longer you can go without it, the better that you can be.
He's not going to be happy.
But you can always dive back into it if you give it enough time. It's like an addiction. If you keep going, the first time, it's like a cigarette. The first cigarette tastes like crap. Well, actually, the second one's the one that gets you hooked.
This prisoner.
Because it's like, then you think, oh man, if I smoke the second one, then it'd be like, you'll be right back on getting on the cigarettes, you know? Actually, a better analogy for this is, it's kind of like prison. If you can survive the first 3 days, you might have a fighting chance. So you have to find out, can you survive like 3 days by making your old self obsolete? If you can kind of make the last of 3 days, you might have a fighting chance. It happens, man. Like, but you get my point, though. I always like to equate things to prison, but in a sense, what better description? But what better descriptions say that you have been made blind and deaf like a prison? You don't know anything else but. So it would be like a prison in your own mind, per se. So you would be a prisoner of your own mind. Get it? So how would you free yourself from it? Learn to open your mind. Open your heart. It's gonna be hard, man. That is true toughness in its own sense. You don't know. The way I see it at best is that I think what the Matrix was trying to make an example of, it takes the practices of both good and evil to create something beautiful. But if they cannot learn to work together, then you truly have created condemnation for all. But if they can both work together, you can truly have something that you never knew that would be possible, that you could share with the world. But right now, we're just only talking about it. What really makes the difference is that when you actually try to put into action. And quite frankly, I've managed to get you this far by basically getting you this deep in the conversation. But I actually acted on it. It's hard, man. It's hard to basically separate your overall with what's recent because you keep thinking like everything's the same shit, different day. So how would you know what is overall by only estimating what is the most understandable?
Right.
You can't open yourself up to what's more out there that you can better for yourself. Have heart, man. Never have hatred. If you have hatred in your heart, then you really you create your own demise right then and there.
Fuck everybody now, but it's more like, bro, I know who's after me, bro. I do though. I do who's after me.
I'm only a year older than you, dude, but I'm going to be honest with you. In comparison to what I'm saying to you, in comparison to what you're saying to me, I'm not trying to sound boastful, but I'm pretty much sound like a 60, 80-year-old monk.
Not old as fuck, but you're way older than like.
It's in the heart, dude. It's in the. Well, even if I do have an old soul or not, it also tells you that if a person takes a step back and actually looks at themselves, they can say, I don't know if God's going to like me like this. I want to do what's better for him. I want to please him. I don't want to be someone that he says, you basically have did this, this, and this, and what do you have to say for yourself? I can look at Jesus and say, excuses. And then the prosecutor's going to be laughing his ass off, and that's probably going to be the devil right there. And he's like, and this is going to be so easy. So I pretty much try to condemn, or not condemn, but to discipline myself before I have condemnation. So that way it's like, I'm going to give that prosecutor a run for his money. It's like, I know how to stop myself before I have evil in my heart. I say, well, I try to show love to my enemies, even those who have stolen from me. I don't even seek to actually antagonize them. Even though there were some that were actually there, present, certainly it's understandable at best that I was only human, but I'm trying to be a man. And I'm not looking for an outage. And I will take responsibility for my actions. I will take responsibility for all. I'll place my belief in Christ Jesus, my Lord and Savior, but I'm not going to use them as an excuse. I'm going to basically try to be better in the sense that maybe I should take a better look at myself and say maybe I should actually quit hiding behind shit, pick my own damn self up, and actually make myself worth half a damn. And that's when I can actually say in absolute confidence that I know Jesus. I know he will say, I do know you. I do like what you bring to the table, and I'm trying to convince myself that this is who I am. I am trying to convince myself. I am this. I'm not trying to convince anyone else. I can convince myself that I don't have to fall back to any form of manipulation other than the fact that I am deceiving my deceptions. I am turning them around. So that way I can say I'm not digging a hole, I'm bringing myself up. I'm tired of going on this hatred, like nonchalant bullshit. I can just say, you know what?
You just hold up. Movement. There's someone out there.
Intruder! You're dead. I see her. Take her down.
Mankind is easier to deceive than God. But I'm not trying to deceive God. I'm trying to basically say, if I can try with man, I can say, you know what, I'm doing the right thing. I'm not having anything behind my actions. I just say, I'm just trying to do the right thing. This is how I wish to be treated. If I say, you know, yeah, show mercy unto others if you wish mercy to be shown unto you.
Right, so I'm glad it's talking that too, but that's what I don't have to use too motherfuckers, you know. And
More Soviet propaganda.
But remember, if I basically seek destruction on anyone else, I have to anticipate destruction shall be shown unto me. So never show hatred to anyone. It's tempting and it's basically not the best way, but guess what? It's the only way, man. Practice a good word.
Look, I'm on your side here. I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here. These people are insane. I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice a few missing items, but if they can, or if they see you, I'm a dead man.
And you would think it's like an everyday thing. It's not supposed to be. We just made
I'll see
it.
what I can dig up.
But if you show more love, you might have a chance. You have a chance of redemption.
That hate one take it out on people that have nothing to do with it.
I just say, even on my own enemies, where they should deserve hatred by what the world standards are, I want to fight against them. Yeah, if the world says you're supposed to hate this person because they do this to you, then I have to say unto you, why is it only hatred that has to be the answer to everything? There has to be discipline, yes, but why does it have to be hatred as that means? That's a perversion of love, then. There is tough love, I understand that, but if you kind of kill the guy, he's not going to learn anything. So, the way I see it, man, it's not gonna learn anything. I'm sorry. I wouldn't know how else better to put it.
Guy, right? You could be a guy who can walk around and motherfucking show love, or people that you show love, associated with, but you can keep that hatred to the world.
Well, the thing is, man, that's like basically deception. It makes you believe it so well. But to me personally, I just only hate the sin, but I don't like to hate the sinner, dude. It's a lot more difficult. It's a challenge. After all, wouldn't a game be fun without a challenge? Probably not. It's just basically one fucked up game. But hey, I don't mind basically taking on a challenge. So, if I were to say it any more better than this, Nintendo, challenge accepted. Yes, who better know about challenge accepted than like games like Nintendo? Like, would you like to accept this? Yes, I will. That's when you can show the valiancy. That's where you truly can actually find it within yourself to have a heart to put into it. But we focus on the wrong agenda. But sooner or later, man, the mask of actual deception will be revealed if enough people actually contribute to that cause. And me, I'm just this nonchalant gamer, just basically showing love. And hey, why not just bring Christ along for the ride, man? I ain't doing no wrong.
Soviet work camp. Trinity's taken it over completely.
They can see it as an opening.
Look at it like it's a real weakness, though. Motherfucker been for a rude awakening, bro.
Thing is, man, the reason why it says vengeance is mine, saith the Lord, I can think of 3 reasons why I don't want to take vengeance. And as a Jew, I can pretty much see why. I'm a cheap little bastard. Here's why. Number 1, for having someone who basically is the creator of the actual universe to leave vengeance on, for him to basically handle, let me think about that one. It's free. It don't even cost me a penny. Because as a Jew, if I see a penny on the ground, I'm going to take it. So, obviously in that front, when it comes to vengeance, I don't have to worry about paying for shit. So, it's free. Second of all, basically, I don't have to worry about basically, what's it called? The effectiveness. Now, as a human being, there's only so much that I can actually do, but I can't really do much. The guy can basically shake the entire world in his wrath. I don't think I can do anything like that. Well, not that I'm aware of. And 3, I'm fucking lazy as hell. So, why would I want to put forth the effort into doing something that's not really my job? So, I just say, let any motherfucker do whatever the hell it is they want. I don't give a damn. So, guess what? Fuck my life. I can basically give a damn less about this world. Because there might be a better life up there. I may not even know if I actually throw it away. If I start thinking about this world too much. So the way I see it, fuck it all. Fuck it all. I don't give a shit anymore. Sometimes it's good to basically have a very open mind about shit.
Your reports have ceased. Trinity's growing concerned. We've had trouble with the natives. Our communications were offline, but everything is now under control. If the situation becomes
Thing is, man, I don't even want to mention nothing together. I wouldn't even care if I even had a shack up there.
Reason. I was chosen for this.
A shack up in heaven is better than actually dwelling in the tents of the wicked. I'd rather be a doormat in heaven than dwell in the tents of the wicked.
Doormat.
Hey, shit, man. At least I'm actually up there instead of down there. So the way I see it at best, I wouldn't have to worry about a damn thing.
Lara, are you okay? Oh, thank God. Anna, what are you doing here?
I don't know. I can't remember. What's happening, Lara? I'm scared.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault.
Who? Who are they? What did they want?
The same thing my father was after.
Oh no, Lara. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them.
It's not that simple. Just hold on. I'll get us out of here. Somehow. Don't touch her! Please. No.
Talk!
No! No, you bastard!
Where's the divine source?
Please! Just stop! I don't know where it is!
That's enough. She doesn't know.
What? You... No. You're with them! I can't believe this. You...
You couldn't let it go, could you? I knew you'd find your way to this place.
What did you expect?
Doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing. We could use someone like you. You want a purpose in your life? We can provide that.
You've got to be kidding. I've seen how Trinity operates.
Is that a no?
It's a no fucking way! Tell me, Anna, were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my father?
I loved Richard. But he was blinded by idealism, and it destroyed him. What would you do with the artifact? Show it to the world. Redeem your father's good name. You're still so naive. Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's shoes.
We're done here.
No. Not yet. You and I, we can still be on the same side of history. Think about it, Laura.
Actually, in the chest. That was a boot. Boots are a lot more tougher than actual just regular shoes. After all.
This isn't over. Bastard!
So it would actually put her out. I mean, she's a tough girl and all, but still, the human body can only take
Perhaps that's all he knows how to be.
punishment.
I thought I was alone.
So did I, but here we are. So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Nothing. I won't be staying.
Constantine has little patience.
Nor do I.
So I see. Nice trick. Can you get us out of here?
There's no us. I don't even know who you are or why you're here.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
You won't get far without me.
You don't know how far I've come.
What do you know about them?
A sect. Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God.
From what I've seen, they're pretty far from holy.
There's gotta be something that I can use to my advantage.
And what do you plan to do with that?
I'll let you know when I think of it.
I'm thinking this.
All the more reason to get out of here.
Is there a way out?
No, but I found something that might be useful.
What's that? There's a couple elements here that I can use. It's probably cold. After all, it is a prison.
Careful. We don't want to attract attention.
Look out, pull enemies, objects. So what's my target? What am I pulling?
It worked.
Excellent.
Can you get out?
Not
Wait.
too bad.
Let me out. I can help you.
I can't trust you.
We may not be enemies. I can see that. I suspect you do too.
I work better alone.
I know the layout. I know the land.
I'm a fast learner.
I've no doubt of that. Maybe I can offer you something more valuable. I know what you're all after. Thank you. I'm Jacob.
Lara, take this. In case we get separated.
We have to move. The guards will be coming through on rounds any moment.
Do you know the way out?
Yes. I've had some time to study this place.
We began invasion of the valley on...
Right now I'm a little short on cash, as you can
A
see.
silver cigarette case. How long were you in that cell?
Long enough to learn that Constantine won't stop until he's found what he's looking for.
The divine source.
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
I like this Jacob guy.
What is this?
A history
Yeah,
lesson.
that's the character.
This place has its own scars.
It was a work camp. The Soviets sent prisoners here to work in the mines. That doesn't look like mining. It looks like an excavation.
I finally...
Those are ancient. What did they find?
You'll have to ask them. We have to go. We aren't safe here. Our best chance of escape.
Well,
is to make our
I
way
don't really
to
have
World
that much
Trade
money
Yard.
to go off from.
And
Well, I
what
could probably
then?
get something by
My village is in the
New
valley on the other
Year's.
side of the mountain. We'll be safe there.
Yeah, I bought this one and I got The Last of Us. This one actually kind of basic, but it was more expensive, so I'm playing it right now. I don't know, man. Said the other one was like better than the best zombie game that's ever actually came out. The Last of Us. Yeah. It's like some kind of fungus infection. I'll probably take a break here in a bit. See what it has to offer.
Constantine wants to team up with the copper mill before the storm sets in.
I see two enemies facing with one another.
I'm gonna check it out. Be right back. Don't go far.
This isn't right.
Guess that goes as far as I'm going.
She's reloading!
Do I not have any arrows? Damn it. There we go. sense. For an act of strategy rather than an act of loud and proud bullshit. It just creates too much arrogance within one's own mind.
You texting somebody?
Yeah, a friend of mine.
I need to text them
PlayStation 4. Yeah, it's kind of like texting, but you don't do it with cell phone numbers. You do it with like who you associate yourself with. It's like an email, in a sense. But it's like, oh, this guy plays video games. Oh, he must be a friend. Maybe I'll just basically, be friends with them and just text back and forth.
Jacob, I found a way to open the inner gate.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already inside.
Well, it's a good thing I set the difficult to the easy. It does. I probably would have died many times over.
Anna, I need to get in there. Shit. Be careful, Lara. I want to get into those ruins myself. We keep our eyes. I cannot wait to leave this frozen hell.
Then I have good news. Reconnaissance from the scouts. The natives have a settlement on the other side of the mountain.
Soon, you will have your day.
We both will. Just as long as you don't lose focus again.
What do you mean?
You're sentimental about her. The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford to dwell in the past.
You doubt me? You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face. I'm fine.
Life has not been kind to either of us, but I swore I'd always protect you.
Now who's being sentimental?
I promise you. All of this will be worth it in the end. With the divine source, you will live. But more importantly, you will live in a world cleansed of sin.
Send your men to this settlement. Find out what they know.
It's too dangerous.
Let me have my pleasures. None of this will matter the day our work is accomplished.
Constantine, you're needed in the holding cells.
We're in this together, sister. Remember.
Always.
What are you doing?
Mankind shall be judged. The non-believers turned to ash and swept away, and the pure of faith will be raised up and given life eternal. Get out! I'll find you!
Got to find them! Keep looking! They have to be here somewhere, and the door is clear. Eyes open. She has to still be here.
All right. Got to find a way out of here.
Got to find them! Keep looking!
Lara, the train yard is on the north end of the Gulag. I'll wait for you there.
On my way.
Strange, babe.
The control room door is locked from inside. We're gonna have to break it down.
Damn. Got to get out of here.
Tear this place apart.
A military pa- I've got to get that wire out of the water. There.
Power? No problem.
Oh, shit!
Come on.
You're gonna die!
Yep. AR-15's my favorite when it comes to the assault rifle category. When it comes to the shotgun, I don't know. I'm still thinking about this one. Well, it depends on what you're using. I kind of like the single-handed shotguns. They're like double. That's like sawed off. Yeah, it's like you can just like hold like 2 shots, but it's like, man, that thing's like pretty fucking powerful. And it's like single wheeled, so it's like it's gonna have like some kick to you, but damn. Oh yes. Well, one thing's to be for certain though. At least you're gonna actually make them look very hooded. I kinda like that one. You make them holy.
Give me covering fire!
I was thinking about making a boulder. This small boulder going right to him. It's like, you okay over there? It's like, cause you look a little empty inside.
Give me suppressing fire! Covering fire!
I could turn them into explosives. Right on the go.
You, Jacob!
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble. There he is! Take him out! Damn it!
Shit!
Like I said, if this cold don't learn to die, I'm gonna bring it to my grave with me. Let's see who lasts longer. Shit, I'll bring it with me if I have to. I will drag that bitch with me. Hell, hey, you're going with me, man. You ain't going nowhere. You start this shit, you end it. Come on!
Advancing! Cover! Laying down covering fire! He's in! Grenade out! Taking position! Advancing to cover! He's gone! Come on, take her down! Throwing a grenade! I'm taking fire!
That, I like using guns.
Grenade! Taking casualties! Get clear! Back me up! I got you covered! Got it! I'm under fire! Oh! Keep firing! Give me suppressive fire! Now! Taking fire! Got a flanking position! I got a hit! He's almost down!
Yes. Yeah, well. See if I can do it again. I know, man, but I'll make it too easy.
Hit the lights! Cover me! Covering fire! I'm under fire! He's hit! I'm taking fire! He's in my fire! Get in there!
trying to get it. Waste my fucking ammo.
Light her up! Hostile spotted. She's alone. Move out. Make it quick. I think I heard that. I'll take a look.
Yeah, if you could do these on the harder difficulties, you might actually have worth something. Well, think about it. I'm a newbie. So that means that the more I play the game, the better I get. So if I match the better I get with the difficulty that's actually more greater, then we'll truly know who actually is greater. Hey, I'm a ballistic knife from Black Ops 1. So if I can basically match up with actual players instead of a computer, I may actually be able to match with a machine. Because people, they can be difficult too, but players, like people can be unpredictable. They can be, because they can change. You can change. If I can get better from being a newbie to an experienced player, which means I'm a greater threat than I was before, if I'm doing that naturally just with everybody else on Call of Duty, I wonder what I can do. I wonder what I can do with a machine. So now I get to test out to see what I'm capable of. And if I can still show the same moral restraints, imagine what happens when I let loose. With the wrath of God, oh dear God, don't ever piss him off. He knows this shit. I'm just holding back. I'm holding back appropriately with the difficulty. Because hey, I gotta learn.
Jacob, I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there?
As we push...
Badge of rank. Another Soviet plaque. Enemies must answer for their crimes. Pickram.
A star in a circular figure. I'm thinking pentagram? When it comes to levels of psychological warfare, I'm pretty much well aware of the subconscious mindset based off on what's prevalent in my own surroundings. Not that fucking stupid. I'm aware that there is a level of deception. Me like it. Deception.
What took you so long?
I thought I lost you back there.
Like that.
Not a chance. Thanks for getting me out of that place. Let's move! We can get up through there!
Kinda like that.
Watch out!
Probably would. Not now, Michael. That position you want to be in. Yeah, she's a tough as nails fighter, I'll tell you that much. I can't do that. Oh, I wouldn't have it. If I'm stuck in the water that freezing cold, I ain't walking out alive, bro. I mean, I'll probably I got bullets flying everywhere past you that can fucking actually. I just gotta have a freezing fucking ice cold bath and I got one bullets. Fuck you! What the fuck can I say? I've pushed to my limits, man. Figure out where to go next. Like in a matter of like seconds. Fuck.
Dad, is everything all right? Dad?
Take it easy. Drink this.
It'll help.
You could have left me in that river.
Would you have left me?
I'd have thought about it.
More or less, but it probably won't be enough. I'll probably
What makes
like.
you think I didn't?
I'll probably like put on the skin or something like that. It's like feel a little bit better. It's gotta be fucking cold. Like, yep, that woke me up. Just like,
The
yeah, but
divine
there's still
source.
some other areas that I need to. So I'm freezing my ass off here.
I know what you're looking for. But I want to know why.
When I was young, it was just my father and I. He was an archaeologist too. In his last years, he was obsessed with myths about immortality. Of course,
like we were saying
no one
earlier,
believed him.
they're trying to make an example out of
Including
Laura,
me.
saying that women can be strong, not just sexually attractive, just to make an easy buck
Our
off
last
of the
conversation
famous series.
was a
So
fight.
it is a
He-
famous series. Don't get me wrong, but
He
it's
took
not.
his own
su-
life.
But it's not supposed to be based off on the sexiness appeal of a woman. They
I
have
thought I'd
made
come
it
to terms with
apparent
it,
that she is strong.
Something else
She
happened.
is
And I
confident.
saw
She
something
is well
that I thought
well
was
founded.
impossible.
So
It changed
I would
everything.
find it appropriately that
I realized my
couldn't be
father was
convinced
right.
any other way than to be
He died
admired
alone
of the structure
and
what they're
broken.
trying to achieve.
But he died for something.
I don't like to basically make the
So you
grounds
believe the
in
divine
the
source is
rules
real?
of the direction
honestly
that the
don't
world goes. I just
But
walk
if there is any truth to it, I
So,
have to find out.
I let the
It-
world take the
It
wheel.
needs to be
But
researched,
if everybody
studied.
is all in this
It could make
and
a
this,
difference to the world.
you know,
It's not
we only
something
go
to be
this
hidden
way, we only
away.
go that way. Then we won't. Then we'll be
A difference
blind
is
to
not
possibilities.
always for the
So,
best.
I like conflict, but not where bloodshed
Would you wish
is
Trinity
found.
to have the
Where
secret to
everyone can
immortality?
basically kind
Of
of
course
like,
not.
we agree to this one day, then we
Then I
agree
would
to this
ask you
another.
not to abandon your quest,
Sort of like a
but to alter its
what do
path.
they call those things? A compromise.
Join me and my people.
Compromise is
Help us
like
repel Constantine
your mom
and
tells you to go
Trinity.
to sleep at 9, but you want
Then
to go to
after
sleep
that's
at
done.
10. So you tell your mom, I'll go to sleep at 9:30. How's that? It's
And
the
you leave our
midway
valley
point. It's a
untouched.
compromise.
But knowing that you've done the right
So
thing.
I don't mind making compromises.
No.
We'll do one thing
I'm
one way,
sorry.
we'll do another
I
thing
can't
another
do
way.
that.
See which one works. But
Can't.
the thing is, even if it doesn't work, we can still keep going.
I'll
with
fight
it to
Trinity
see
with
what-
you, but
see
my
if it
goal
might
remains
actually
the
bear
same.
better fruit some other time.
If I give up now,
You'd feel like you'd be letting him down.
not just him. I need answers, Jacob. I need to understand. You're leaving.
Right now, my concern is for my village.
As long as there's no
It's over the mountain
bloodshed,
pass.
I don't mind.
A day's journey on
As-
foot.
I don't mind compromise.
But there may
as
be a
long as
faster
there's
way
no
through the old
bloodshed
goblin
or
mine.
rape.
You
So the main
rest.
I'll
be
say
back
like between bloodshed, rape, and thievery, as long as it's not crossing those boundaries with me, I probably won't have a problem with making a compromise. Those are my only rules. Now, thievery is more like a sympathy, but not an empathy. But between the rape and bloodshed, that will probably be an act of empathy, of understanding. Where well, the thing is, I would understand that if you try to kill me, I probably would have no other better means to show the empathy by providing it back to you. You have the right to kill me, but I would have the right to kill you. So empathy can be found. So, but when it comes to rape, don't touch me, I won't touch you. But sympathy will be found with me on the stealing, but if you go too far, then I'm sorry, man, I can only take it only so much. But when it comes to just about everything else, I don't really mind. I just let it go and say, we'll try this, we'll try that. You know, I don't mind. when it comes to gaming, if you can show the
Jacob,
clarity and strength of a
are you
person,
there?
I can basically say, bravo. Bravo.
Where is he?
The only boundaries that needs to be broken are the ones that can be broken, but not the ones that are basically meant to go against my own moral understanding. But those are like the three most absolute laws that I really... Thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not commit adultery.
We have contact with the native in the old sawmill. We've wounded her,
I don't
but it
worship
looks like
any
they
other
set traps
god
around the
but the
perimeter.
only one I
We've got
call
one
God.
casualty so
I
far.
stick to the same
Doing us
command.
sweet.
I let video games have its toll just to satisfy my addiction, so that way I can just drain it. That way I won't have like any other means to say, well, at least I actually know one thing's for certain.
The Red
There's not a
Army
god to
is
me
coming.
anymore. Now it's just a cigarette.
I've been
to me.
tracking them for weeks.
So I can actually enjoy them as a game rather than something that I can live by on a day-to-day basis as if like I can't do without. I can actually enjoy them now rather than basically saying, oh, I need this and
Don't
that.
shoot. I'm with Jacob. He told us to wait for you, but these bastards found us first.
Oh, God. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I need a safe place to rest in case the invaders return. There's a cave across the bridge over there. A wolf den. They won't look there, but I can't clear it out on my own. Not like this. If you could kill them, we'll have it. Very well.
It's hard to actually admit death. It really is. But I'm just not matured enough for something like that. I have to wait patiently for a means to actually say, you know, not say, but where it's granted onto me, you have the right to die. You are given not just the right, but the privilege to die. It's not just something that should be freely given.
That's how you feel, yo.
To die is a privilege. It's not just something that should be freely given. And I think that those who try to freely give it have perverted it. I don't sanctify. I'm not sanctifying death as if it's a god. It's just something that I find to be. I find it as a sinful nature that's so great that you are not allowed to continue any further. That you are privileged, you reap what you sow. So, to accept death, I have truly failed to serve all evil, as I have truly failed to basically serve the utmost righteousness. I have only did the perfection of what man can do, but I have been privileged to continue if everlasting life has been granted unto me by the Lord Jesus Christ, who says he does know me. He says that this man is of honor, this man is of good, this man is of strength, this man is willing to accept, he is willing to yield. This is a man who I can call son, this is a man who I can call brother.
Soviet soldiers.
To be strong
Something
is
awful happened
truly
here.
means to accept the tolerance of your delicacies and your pleasures become your falters.
The sawmill. That's back by Jacob's cave. They've got someone trapped in there.
I just try to be very forgiving.
Lara, are you okay?
Yes, I'm at the base of the old Soviet mill.
You don't show forgiveness.
I'm making my way to the mine entrance at the top of the facility. Can you meet me there?
You have to come
I'm
to
on my
terms.
way.
Do you really don't want to forgive, or would you? Are you willing to actually say, for the sake of myself, I will seek forgiveness?
I will forgive, but I will not forget.
History has a tendency to repeat itself, and I can sympathize in that measure. I can sympathize with that, but remember, that is written by man, that is allowed, and that's where we have faltered, is that we just are quick to find fault, which we're like demons prowling around like a predator. We're looking for someone to basically, we need pleasure to find of this man's falters, when you're always looking at the history. Yes, I understand the world has said this is the evidence is supposed to support this, but all you're creating is guilty until proven innocent. I'm pretty much certain it's supposed to be the other way around. Innocent until proven guilty. If no one else can actually show the goodness in their own heart, that they're willing to say that I am willing to admit my falters and to rise above, and actually to showcase this within their heart, then if you can't even convince yourself, how could you convince others? It then becomes deception. It is a perversion of what you're trying to establish yourself as. And I had to undergo many conflicts within my own mind to even achieve any small level of this. It's always an arduous task, and you have to go back like a movie. Some movies you can't just watch one time through and you think you know the whole story. Some movies you have to watch 5 or 10 times to get the full content of what they're trying to establish within that story. Like, for example, Prince of Persia: Warrior Within was so complex for me, I had to play the game for probably about maybe 6 years in a row straight to actually understand the full-blown story of why he was doing what he was doing. Just to get an answer of why he was doing said reasons, because I wasn't getting the full-fledged understanding. Even though I'd beaten the game, I wasn't paying enough attention to actually catch what he was trying to accomplish. So in that sort of sense, I probably need to go back and look at myself and say, if I could do this to video games, if I could do this with movies, why can't I do that with myself? Why can't I look back on myself multiple times and catch things I never thought I did before? Play on words, man. Usually have great relations into why they're basically looked in the way that they are. Sometimes having two separate definitions and simplifying it just like that isn't enough. Sometimes you really have to overthink things in order to actually unlock a new understanding. Then that's when you can truly be more prevalent to your surroundings and say, this is not correct, this is wrong, or I find this to be absurd. If I'm showing so much hatred because of such and such reasons, maybe I actually am faltering. I can't enjoy anything anymore. But if you can actually look past yourself and say, I wish to grow, maybe I can enjoy these things again. But this time, I do so with caution rather than a pleasure. That way, there is more around me that I can find to actually find enjoyment. Enjoy with caution. Why do you think the greatest pleasures in life is where you have to take risks? Open the mind and the heart, man. Security is only just basically the means of insecure. yourself out. Looking out, man.
Cages. Like they were animals.
I don't think Anna...
Quite frankly, I probably would never even figure any of this shit out had I not taken the time to basically ask more for it. Life should not be based off of accomplishment.
Journey. There's a lot of structural damage from the revolt.
Weather and elements have taken their toll. So this is what the Soviets broke.
Yeah. First contact was in one of the mine shafts. They shifted all operations to retrieve them. It looks like the revolt came within a week.
Workers finally had enough.
Seems right. Seems like a safe bet. Let's see if we can find those manifests and join the others.
All right, we'll get searching. Any word on the escapees? Incoming! We're under attack! Give me covering fire! Let's go! Moving into cover! Just you and me!
You okay? Oh, alright. If you like need to use like one more toilet paper, you're welcome. Or like throat's a little messed up or something. Alright. Well, I'm just looking out for you guys.
lights still work. Looks like pitch blende. Must have been a uranium mine. My god, he's ancient. What did they find down here?
Great for traversing over like other means of terrain. Not too bad. It's open, but nothing much in there. Blocked off. Yeah, there might be another way around. Maybe that might be enough. Before I go this way. What's down the other path? Exactly what I was anticipating. But,
hell of an entrance.
Yeah, that one kind of robbed me of that one. I'll be scared.
More artifacts. They must have broken through into an old passage. Got to see it for myself. Flask belongs.
Flask. The first thing that comes to mind is, well, booze. Hey, if you just turn the water into wine, man, I'd say, hey, have a little fun. Fires, puts out. Waters, puts out fires. Looks like a grave. Well, guess I know this area. Nice little comfy place to actually hang out in. I wouldn't say it'd be a place where I'll actually stay for long. But it's a great place if you like need a place to like find comfort in, like sitting back and relaxing. So that way you can kind of think to yourself for a bit. I want you to just sleeping, that lets you may roll off. But nonetheless, great place to actually get away from that crap. So I like a little bit of small kind of rooms like that. But just gotta pull my nose. Seasons always causes the human body to malfunction. Well, one thing I have to thank the Lord for is, when it comes to games, I wanted a journey. I got it. And guess what? In my life, it's like a journey. And it's very pleasurable. At least in that sense. Alright, don't fall in. Actually blown after a little minecart. This gosh. Try to see it. Right. Okay. I got you. Nope. There we go. Reminds me of the back of this tunnel across over 2 waterways. But the waterway goes right. But what about when the cars pass the machine? They skip the first section and turn right to the next. Flying Okay, lesson learned. So obviously, maybe it's like a bomb or something. Well, I'm not from Black Ops 1 or any of those guys, but I need a granada.
To get it past the water somehow. That should burn as well. Got to get it past the water somehow. There we are.
That probably would do it. Much appreciated, guys.
Whatever they found, it's got to be in there. Someone was hiding mining tools
We can no longer wait.
and makeshift weapons.
Feel better now? Good shit, man.
Oh, you had a little campsite and shit.
Well, I'm not really much one for campers, but when in doubt, camp it out. Fucking campers. Ah, man. Okay, let's see what we got here. Enemies killed while on stealth automatically become. No, I'll actually save me some time. Incapacitated unarmored enemies while dodging with both time pressive triangle. See what this has. I think I want some ancient abilities. Quickly fire 2 successful arrows without delay. Cannot be used simultaneously with double trip shot. I don't even know what double trip shot is. Keep that on the side. Never
Then
know.
they trying to say that you can possibly shoot it twice, but after you shoot it twice, you gotta reload again twice.
Because I'm thinking it might be in conflicts with maybe another upgrade. Could be. Because it might give the other upgrades some exclusivity value. So then it might actually, it's kind of like, you can't call yourself a first party developer if you're working for both 360 and PS3. You know, you either, if you're gonna be for both, then you can't be a first party developer, you're a third party developer.
And I said that shit too, bro. I said, man, 'cause, you know, everybody got their own, not own game, you know, socialism. I told myself, there's nobody that's half and half. You either with this or you not.
And if you're going to be with both, you're not going to get, like, the exclusivity.
Yeah,
you know, you're going to be, like, you're kind of less, but you're not, like, you're out of the game. It's kind of like you're welcome, but you're not going to be given this much. So it's like you're doing so not to be a jerk. But, you know, you can't be given, like, the ultimate, but you can't, I'm not going to, like, throw you out for nothing. So, that's probably what it is. See what happens when you're merciful? You basically kind of open up more possibilities. But if you just if you're just so, like, if you're kind of single track on certain things, you may actually, you may lock yourself out of what could be. So. And then you can build up what you are. Why do you think Babylon fell? They're doing the same shit that we're doing now. The only difference is between us and Babylon is that we still allow God to be welcome within our country. There's so many people here that not all of us, which, unlike Babylon, they all basically did not welcome God. They said he was not allowed. They want to do whatever it is they want. With us, there's so many of us that not all of us can actually be evil, not all of us can be good. So to judge us equally would be very fucking difficult. To say that this city deserves to suffer, but the problem is you may shoot the hostage in the process. So that's why our country is still standing, because there are faithful people, maybe even better than myself, or maybe like myself, I don't know, that are still faithful unto him. Is reason why he's actually showing a delay in restraint to allowing us to continue as we are. So that's what repentance gives onto you. I don't see evil as something that I can flourish in. I just see it as something I can tolerate. You just tolerate it. You're not one with it. You just tolerate it. Alright. Well, got more now. One thing is for certain, man, the Lord is my shepherd, I shall yield.
A trigger mechanism for a bomb. It's the same handiwork. He must have been gathering the supplies for a long time. There it is. So close.
When the uranium ore was nearly gone, I feared our operation was at an end. But even as we moved to close the shaft, fate intervened. We found a chamber, half destroyed by a cave-in, but clearly made by the hands of man. The artifacts inside are ancient, nearly 1,000 years old, untouched since the tomb was sealed. We redouble our efforts. Instead of mining,
To find a way inside.
Above first, and I'll find out what's below. Why give me accessibility here?
Those minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water.
Question is,
Those minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water. Those minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water.
Maybe if I just hit the minecart with small talk, that might actually do something. At least I'll have an impact. Yeah, this Nope, no dice. Can't hold that if I can't place the dice. It's too far.
Those minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water.
Must be overlooking something.
Those minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water.
Could do it.
Find a way to block it for good.
Block it for good.
be a way to free another cart.
Sophie Robbie. Now, top of the morning to you, Lassie.
There it is. So close. Got to find a way inside.
She's so far away. I can't do my job like packing. I get it. So to close off a source of water like that.
Must be a way to free another cart.
I'm just not being if I have more time.
Be a way to free another cart.
Could it be?
Be a way to free another cart.
Interactive, yes. Moving it. Jackpot. Well, open up now. It's gotta be
thinking with enough acceleration, it might bypass what I have to land in. That might actually be answered. Try doing 2 jumps rather than just one. I mean, Jag Nicholson, some's gotta okay, that was my best one. So obviously acceleration is not good. This is a very tricky puzzle. Usually the most complex or the most simple. Thanks, Lord. We had that. Close it out. And jackpot.
That did it. Now frozen fire.
Well, and the great Concordial is defeated by Fire, Fire. Yeah, burn it all. Took me a while to figure this one out. Thank you, good Lord. Can't figure out the first, so at least I can always trust him and get me back up so I can try again.
Seems like the workers had finally had enough. Looks like they dragged it out of here. Codex. Philosophical argument on the virtue of awareness.
Much appreciated. Like that. Well, looks like I got someone out there looking out. Dude, that chest has disappeared. Should be.
So much damage between the amateur excavation and the cave-in. But it must be connected to the Prophet. This shaft must have been where they first broke through. Should lead out as well.
Let's see what's up here. Nothing. Nothing left. My house. That was close. I wonder what's up here. Nice. Right back to where I started. I must have came back to where I got. Came up to where I got, so maybe I'm supposed to come back. After all, the one having to go through all that for nothing. Must be overlooking something. Really? I don't know where that is. Must be something. just hit, but hopefully it's not a nerve. Not exactly what I was looking for. Barrier, huh? Well, sorry, Mr. Jack Daniels, but I'm gonna have to put you down. You're a good friend. I do thee well. Get a taste. Yeah, like it don't taste too good. I was gonna jump out the window, but I don't think that's an option. This little metal cord. Thank you, common sense. Truly is a blessing.
Not sure. Can't really see. But I just lost contact.
Better to be more vigilant and sober. And be sure it's not sneaking out. don't have the necessary requirements to achieve that. Maybe another time.
There she is! Open fire! I'm under fire! Watch her out!
Okay, that kind of hurt.
Lara, are you there? I pinned down Lara. You need to get out.
Jacob! Shit.
God willing. That'll be too easy. Let me see that activity log. I think it mentioned the safe. Manifest says the Soviets stored the most valuable artifacts from the site in this safe. Let's crack it open.
Who's got the torch? On it.
Okay, the rest of you, don't touch anything. Catalog whatever artifacts you find.
All of this came out of the mine?
Yeah. The last reports say they shut down operations as soon as they found the site. The Revolt must have come after, in the confusion.
This stuff is ancient. Writing's not Russian. Any idea where it's from?
Mix of Greek and...
There she is! Open fire!
Alright.
Give me suppressing fire! This ends here and now. Advancing! Cover me! Got your back! Grenade out!
Reminds me of Batman. Huh. Great inspiration.
Back me up! Suppressing fire! I got a hit!
Under fire!
I have visual confirmation.
Kill her.
Yes, sir. Fan out. We have her surrounded.
Hold up. I'm gonna check it out. Let's go! Got a flanking position! It's over!
seem to be making a habit of saving each other.
Thanks. I'm glad you're okay. Is that the way through?
Yes. There'll be more of them inside. You don't have to do this.
Can't get rid of me so easily. I still need some answers.
And there's no time to waste. This path will take us all the way through the mountain. My people used these ways until the Soviets arrived and began digging.
What did they find down here?
Enough to make them curious. They used machines and explosives to dig deeper. Did quite a lot of damage. Many of the old paths collapsed, but it's safe now. Or it used to be.
That doesn't sound good.
Trinity must have found the old mining equipment. They're trying to finish what the Soviets started.
And there's no other way through?
I'm afraid not. Not anymore. This complicates things.
What's the problem? Behind schedule.
Hold on! The wires here are corroded, but I think I can bypass it. Almost ready.
They're gonna bring the whole place down.
The Soviets destroyed much of the old paths.
Jacob! Find Sophia! Tell her Trinity is here!
Jacob, are you there? Can you hear me? This is bad.
Okay. I can get power to that console.
No, we're not getting back the way we came. Now we gotta fix that lift.
I know. Let me try something here. Flush her out! Fire in the hole! Run the grenade! Grenade out! Fire in the hole! Light her up! Flush
This should come in handy.
Nice. Now that's more my play style, yeah. It's combat knife. I would like to add that to my inventory. Maybe it's just made for cutting herbs. With a knife, that will actually kind of change it a lot.
Comrades, this report comes to you following an unprecedented discovery in the...
Really, Jordan? Yeah. Were you having that much of an issue trying to get in? Well, keep knocking, the door will be answered, right?
Could this be part of the lost city?
At your earliest...
Too close. Separated again. I just hope Jacob's still alive. I don't know exactly where I am. That's rapidly becoming the story of my life. I'm fighting to survive, yet strangely, I feel hopeful. There are incredible ruins all around me. This must be part of the Prophet's lost
I am
city.
broadcasting on YouTube.
But how
You can
much
see it all
more
from
is
there.
true? The divine source. Could it really be here?
Well, we'll probably end it here. Well, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I now bring to you, that was the first episode of Tomb Raider. I have no idea how far I've came, but as far as I am aware of, yep, this game is promising as fuck, so it's not really too bad. We'll find out what comes next.